E aí galera da Twitch, meu nome é Guilherme Del Toro e não sei se tá boa aí a live, eu dei uma demorada aqui pra começar, mas tava com problema no HDR do jogo, tá ligando automaticamente, não tô conseguindo desativar, então vou precisar que me avisem se tá bom ou não. Mas, ignorando isso, vamos jogar Mass Effect hoje, começar Mass Effect 3, vou trocar a tela e não sei se tá aparecendo o jogo, acho que é pra tá. Aparecendo o jogo? Aí. Agora foi. Tá, pera só um segundo. Como é que tá a imagem? Tá tipo as cores claras? Como é que tá? Porque eu não gosto de streamar com HDR ligado. Que eu vi numa gravação uma vez que ficava muito esquisito. Mas eu gosto de jogar só com HDR. Não sei porque agora nos outros jogos tudo não deu problema. Só dessa vez que agora tá. Ele não quer desativar. Ele tá dizendo que vai jogar sim. Tudo bem, né? Isso é pra negar. Ai, não tá aparecendo o meu negócio. O chat, peraí. Peraí, deixa eu voltar ali nas configurações. Tem que trocar aqui pra... Tá em tela cheia, tem que botar em borderless. Continua normal a imagem, cores e tal. Quero habilitar não, obrigado. Famoso. Meio alto. Legenda 1. Igual HDR. Agora tá só no meu PC ligado em vez do jogo. Se não estiver aparecendo na live. Tipo, as cores da janela, assim, em si, o colorido ali do background, a minha câmera, tá tudo ok também? Não parece estar muito vívido tudo? Não estou achando ok, tá tudo ok. Aceitar a cara importada? Ou dá pra customizar a cara dela também? Falou que queria. Perguntou se dava pra mudar. Quer mudar alguma coisa da cara dela? Mudar o cabelo. Só. Tenha grandes quantidades de cabelo. Melhorar em que sentido? A cara dela, o quê? Um personagem de Mass Effect. Não há ninguém vai ficar muito assim, bah, meu Deus, que pessoa bonita. sabe? Algo que a gente tá acostumado já. Boca? Ela fez uma plástica,zinha, botou um botox durante 6 meses de jogos. Boca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Acho que a gente tava com a 1. Tá doido. 1, 2, 3. Porra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Então, tanto faz, eu acho qualquer Shepard customizado feio. A única Shepard bonita que eu acho é a Shepard original. Então, pra mim, a coitada vai ser sempre um bichinho da goiaba. E umas cores de cabelo novos. Essa daqui eu não conheço. Não tinha antigamente. Curto essa. Eu gosto de sobrancelha, tá? Ah, 1. Delay do chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, não, pera. 7, 8, 9. 3 cabelo igual. 10, 11, 12. Mais um igual. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Acho que eu pulei um número, então tem 20. É 20 na real. 10 segundos de delay do chat. Vá, que delayzão. Vou tentar fechar aqui alguma coisa. Deixamos ela com o mesmo, botamos mais comprido. Eu acho que coisinha é personalidade. Ela tem vibes cabelo curto pra mim. Dizer se do rabinho, eu não sinto. Pra mim é outra pessoa daí. Eu gostei desse daqui porque fica com os reflexos rosa. E é o original dela. De resto, quer mudar mais alguma coisa na cara dela? Tá, não deixa a cara dela. Não, posso trocar agora em vez de Vanguard. Seguimos no Vanguard. Em Soldier. Soldier é só combate, Adrenaline Rush, Concussive Shot, Frag Grenade, Injury Ammo, Disruptor Ammo, Cryo Ammo. Aí tem Infiltrator, que é Sniper, basicamente. Eu não gosto de Vanguard, mas eu aprendi a jogar assim mais no final do jogo. Eu aprendi a aceitar assim a situação. Eu fui usando, eu não sei se você percebeu, mas eu fui usando assim mais aquele poder de se jogar nas galera. É que eu sou mais de me jogar, de lutar de longe. Eu não gosto de apanhar, sabe? Esse tem um poder novo nesse jogo, nova. Eu acho que é o de se jogar, só que tem tu junto do se joga e vem uma bola de, de ISO junto. Sentinel, Warp, Throw, Lift Grenade, Push, Base Singularity. Eu acho Singularity. Esse aqui que é foda. Mas a Liara tem Singularity. Incinerate, Overload, Clear Clouds. Nome de vanguardas. Sim. A gente era Soul Survivor Spacer. Eu não me lembrava de nada da origem dela. Boto fé. Fecha o olho aí, peraí, que é isso? Isso aqui é do um mod que eu instalei de coisa de consertar problema, mas peraí, se tá dizendo que tem spoiler, deixa eu trocar aqui a tela, peraí. Vou ver isso aqui. Fecha o olho aí. Isso. Hum. Mas daí tu tá pedindo muito de mim. Não lembrava que o jogo era tão bugado. Que roupa que a gente tava? A gente tava usando. Só esse problema. Voltei o jogo. É só um spoilerzinho ali.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Não lembro o que
Anderson?
aconteceu no final do
Admiral?
segundo jogo.
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I
Não,
knew that.
missão depois.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us.
O genocídiozinho que a gente cometeu
That way they
pra
grounded
impedir
me,
que os
took away
Reapers
my ship.
viessem.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
A Ashley também fez um botoxzinho.
I used to.
E é a mesma. Ela fez uma progressiva, fez um botoxzinho. Tem umas promoções.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
A voz é a mesma.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir,
Pra tu
UK
ver.
headquarters has a visual.
Pra tu ver, guria.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
Ai. Quebrou as costas. Imagina, termina o jogo aqui. Era um curta.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Peraí, deixa eu salvar. Não tem um pontinho, nada. Opa, tem 21 pontos. Ah, é uma diferença de tu começar do zero o jogo e de tu jogar tendo jogado já antes. Ah, que loucura. O charges bar. Eu não sou muito melee não. Mas Vanguardia. A Coive é bom. Radius. Força. Foda que, tipo, agora custa, tipo, não custa mais um ponto só cada coisa. Por exemplo, esse aqui próximo custa 4, saca, dos meus pontos. Eles mudaram isso. Uhum. Mas, tipo, se a gente tivesse começando do zero, a gente teria começado com tudo sem nada, saca? Com aqueles pontos ali, sem nada. A gente começou já com um monte de coisa já. Um monte de bônus. Não gosto muito desse pulp que traz os inimigos na minha direção. Me encontro. Half unarmored. Eu gosto de Creel. Os enemies. More capacity by 30%. Tem meus pontos. Vou vai de novo.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
É grande, né? Os bichos.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. Taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Ah não, peraí. Não tá coiseado pra eu bater com o F, com o mouse. Melee e reload pode ficar nesse daqui.
Don't let him grab you.
Eles não deixaram. Ninguém me agarrou, tá tudo certo.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Eu me lembro que eu curto isso.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
Eu venho dizendo faz 3
And they
anos.
still just cut through our defenses.
Ninguém me ouve.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Real.
Gotcha.
Esse que a gente ainda era Spectre.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
Bora, pai. Vamos lá. Cacete. Eita!
ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
É que a nave não tem nada a ver com Spectre, né? Primeiro que essa nave, a nossa Normand original, foi destruída, né? E era do exército, era da Alliance. Aí essa segunda nave era dos Cerberus e a gente roubou do Illusive Man. Mas a gente, sendo Spectre, a gente é um frila pro conselho, né? Não tem nada a ver com nada.
Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Porque a gente foi preso por... porque a gente ainda é soldado, a gente ainda é um N7 da Alliance, saca? Embora a gente, como Spectre, a gente não tenha feito nada, como Alliance a gente disse pro Hackett lá que a gente ia se entregar e ia coisar lá o tribunal pra ver o que eles diziam. Sobre o que a gente fez, né? Que a gente cometeu um pequeno crime, né? Geralmente matar 300 mil pessoas não cai bem, sabe?
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Ui. Ui, imagina tua perna tá embaixo dessa merda.
Let's get to that gunship.
Uma vez uma perna, né?
What the hell are those things?
Merda. Fiz cagada. Não foi meu plano, foi sem querer. Foi sem querer. Nada aqui.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
Nossa pose com a bunda empinada. Que é isso?
Distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Minhas baiora que se carregam rápido.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Tô acostumado com isso.
Shepard, over here.
Ai, 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 ai. Não enxergo nada. Meu Deus.
Running out of ammo.
Ai, ai. Não, a Liara não voa. Ah, não, a Liara tem Singularity, ela fazia. Só que o dela é mais foda, porque ela faz a galera voar e quando termina, estoura. Daí dá dano em todo mundo.
There's more of them.
Quem? Aonde? Quem? Onde tá? Faltava um. Mas nesse tá mais fácil de ser Vanguard. O Bioric tá recarregando muito rápido. No 2 parecia levava 2 horas pra recarregar as coisas.
Welcome back, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Essa é a Normand. A gente é Commander, né, agora. Os Reapers chegaram chegando. Trilha sonora de Mass Effect, minha trilha sonora favorita. Do 3, especificamente. Todas são boas.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off some...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Vamos de Marte. Marte a gente não chegou aí, né? A gente foi na Lua em Mass Effect 1.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Ai, ai. Tem vento embaixo.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Vamos rápido. Vamos dar um level up aqui só nas galera primeiro. Gastar meus poderes. 31. Tá, Ashley, o que que tu faz pra mim? O que me oferece? Então tem vento. Eu nunca uso esse marksman. Radius, damage, shrapnel, grenade capacity. Quantos tu tem, geralmente? Não diz quantas granadas tu segura? O que que tu me oferece? Carne. Esse aqui aumenta esse. Deixa todo mundo. OBS? Tá verde, tá ótimo. E tá trancando? E nenhum quadro perdido, tá ok. Vou testar aqui a internet por aí. Peraí, deixa eu... É. Bem de boas. Tá 250 de upload. A gente trocou pra Vivo Fibra. A minha internet tá tipo perfeita. Tá 289 de upload e 500 de download. A internet tá ótima. Antes eu tava streamando com 40 de upload. Eu não consigo ver minhas armas. Como é que tá minhas armas? Não, sai. Não lembro como é que coiseia. Agora eu ainda não me deixo.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
É bem grande mesmo.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
E aí, Fê? Como é que tá?
What's that?
Ah tá, agora me deixa.
right here.
Ele tá bem morto.
Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now. Weren't they?
Sure look like it. What's Cerberus doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
E começou a historinha da Ashley. Voltou, né, Cami? Eu fui ver minha internet tá bem boa. Tô com 280 de upload e 700 de download. Merda. Trouxeram quem? A Ashley?
What's Cerberus doing
Olha.
here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're...
Look out!
A gente não é segurança. A gente é pior.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help from the inside.
Eu não sei se ela tá, ela só tá mais
Need a
chata,
lot
eu
more
acho.
men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
James, tu ouve. Eu não. Legal. We've been through a lot, you'll get over it. Um ou dois.
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you. Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to...
Foi amor à primeira vista, sabe?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ai, que situação chata. Não
why
gosto
did
de
you
assistir,
come
Camila.
here?
Nunca
Hackett
gostei.
ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not
Parte.
yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
Sabe, não me deixa nem escolher. Eu mandava a Ashley.
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Não, escolher com quem eu quero lutar na coisa, sabe? Não quero ficar com a Ashley aqui, eu não gosto dela. Deixa eu brincar com o James. Obrigado, Lee. Pois é. Ah, Camila, eu não gostei dessa situação que ficou com a Liara. Não gostei. Eu gosto tanto da Liara. O romance delas é tão bonito. Por que tu fez isso?
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Não escolhemos nada, a gente traiu ela.
We're getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even
Não,
realize.
foda-se a Ashley, não tô falando da Ashley.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Ai, meu.
Shepard, take cover.
Trouxa. Ai, 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 que isso? Um dos mods que eu baixei foi um mod pra pra ficar enxergável as letras. Mas eu acho que não significa nada, eu acho que é tipo uma peça de teatro isso, se eu não me engano. Lá em outra língua.
We'll need access to the pedway.
Antes era todo borrado, tipo, o jogo todo bonito, e daí tipo isso em 240p. From Cameron Harrison, Exogene. Think for your kind offer a new cutting edge technology. Bom.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
A armadura da Ashley tem duas bolotonas na bunda.
Hey, did you see that?
Já percebeu?
Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Eva Corey. She got here about a week ago.
Corey.
Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Não, não falou da Jack. Agora não, pelo menos. E tá uma torta de climão, né? Ela não é burra. Ela é fucking Shadow Broker. Tu acha que ela não sabe até o que a gente comeu no café da manhã hoje?
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it!
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died
Tomara
trying to claw their
horrível.
way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Eles estão matando humanos, sabe? What the hell is that woman messing my files? Get her out of here. For Eva, seriously. Aparentemente a doutora Eva aí tava causando problemas. Não sei, será que a Miranda tá com cérebros ainda? Não ficamos sabendo o que aconteceu.
There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
Não. Tem que reorganizar esses poderes. Eu tô dele apertar os botões errados. Put também. Tem mais alguma coisa aqui?
Did you know any of these people, Liara?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends. Loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Eu vou dar jeito nisso.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara.
E a Ashley ali do lado.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Eu vou dar jeito nisso, vai ficar tudo bem, vai dar tudo certo. Eu achei um Apple Mod, era pra quê? Isso, um scope. Vai assumir as decisões de diálogo? De diálogo sim, senão a gente vai demorar muito tempo. A não ser que seja uma decisão tipo aquela da Ashley ali, que eu não sabia se eu queria mandar ela tomar no cu. Mas se eu for parar pra te perguntar de cada diálogo, a gente vai demorar 2 anos pra terminar esse jogo. I won't ask how you're doing, stay here. Going to the ship of a cold. No meio do negócio, a pessoa morreu, coitada. Ah, mas imagina que morte horrível. Pressurizado. Ah, eu tenho que upar a Liara. Ai, eu odeio esse homem. Esses do... Ah... Tudo. Eita. Olha o brother abanando. Oi, amigo. Opa. Meu. Ai, ai! Meu Deus, 2 horas pra carregar a sniper. Headshot. Nem sei porque que eu tô usando sniper, eu nem sou sniper. Gosto só de me fazer mesmo. Bah, no meio do buraco do escudo. Meti. Não vou negar, meti ali. E uma emozinha, onde é que vai ter? Uma emozinha assim pra me emprestar.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
É. Estou vendo. Não, peraí. A gente tem que... Sim.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
Any of the language yet? Digital documentation tonight. Humanities.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied. That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
E deixa eu palhar. Perna fica apertando o ESC pra sair daquela tela e o bagulho fecha tudo. Hum. Não.
Look out! No kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Como que alguém resolveu tomar...
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Ai!
Stay in cover, Shepard. Keep moving.
Ah!
Get me out of here.
We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Isso, que arma é essa? Não pego nada. Opa! Bem mais fácil, na real. Dá pra botar no Merciless.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Aí eu digo isso na
Looks like
primeira
they've made
missão.
it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Situação.
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Já vou.
Elsie.
Deixa eu voltar ali. Ai, que inferno.
On it. On it. Got it.
Vou pegar aqui um negócio que tinha aqui. Last location since I've and die. Secondary block. Basement. Okay. Tá. É só isso aqui? Tá bom, já entendemos.
Here they come.
Ai, 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 ai. Deu tudo certo. Tá, vamos lá, mete o pé.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
O BBB já começou? Licença ali.
Up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Ai! Ai! O escudo só demora mais pra carregar que no 2. Ui, deu uma trancada. Eu não sei como é que eu mexo no meu loadout sem achar arma. Saca? Não me lembro. Tipo, real?
Ash.
Olha quem é.
Shepard.
Ele é a puta favorito de todo mundo.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover.
Meu Deus. Como ela é famosa.
The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years.
Credo.
And what have they done with it?
Eu aposto.
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
sobre isso.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's
Falar
loading.
em
Someone's
hackear.
uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data. She's faster than she
Bora lá.
looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Desgraçado. Ah! Meu Deus.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
Ai! Mete o pé, mete o pé.
Normandy, get them down here now.
A corridinha. Ela deu uma bugada. Viu a corridinha Looney Tunes que ela fez?
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Ai! Deram pro James parar ela, ele parou ela. Ele não se preocupa muito com detalhes. Se a pessoa vai sobreviver, se tem vítima perto. Pra parar é pra parar. Eu gosto disso. Homem decidido.
Normandy's en route.
Não era Norman disso. Tu acha que essa bostinha pequena e esse táxi é Norman, G? Pelo amor de Deus. Isso aí é o carrinho que a gente pega pra chegar nos planetas.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Ai. Ai.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Bateu um arrependimento de ter brigado com ela?
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
Soul System.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Se é por essas de trazer alguém pra morrer em 2 segundos, eles trouxeram aquele guri pra morrer em 2 segundos também. Pra deixar triste. Mas Effect adora essas.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the
Não,
elusive
tu
man.
teve escolha. Não quer dizer que não tem consequências futuras.
Did you get the data?
Acho que salvou uma vez, salvou pra
We downloaded
sempre.
some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are
Que é
analyzing
isso?
what we recovered.
Começar a beber. Deixa eu só terminar essa conversa então, peraí.
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Ah, tá.
Device?
Assim é fácil, né?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Ai, ai.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Meio que não tem mais o que fazer, né? A gente tem que chutar qualquer coisa, porque já estamos fugidos.
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Não consigo pausar ainda aqui. Pois é, situação meio complicada, né? Não consigo nem imaginar tá numa guerra dessas e toda essa pressão em cima de ti pra não todo mundo impedir todo mundo de morrer.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Ai, ai. Tá. Agora então, já começou o BBB. Eu pude salvar. Eu vou então dar o pauser. E a gente volta depois que terminar a prova do sei lá que. Daqui até eu já volto. Volto. Voltei. Depois da pausa do BBB. Não entendi nada da prova. Eles vão fritar ali as galera, mas também me pareceu muito fácil comparado às últimas provas do BBB. Mas quem sou eu pra julgar, né? O Boninho tá bom. É isso. Já tá aparecendo na tela o jogo. Ah, mas comparado às outras provas de resistência, eu achei meio sem graça. O cara sentadinho ali, bem de boas. Nada acontece feijoada. 125 de vida, tamo bem de vida, tá? No outro a gente tinha 300 no 2. Guardar pra poder ficar mais um charge. Eu ainda boto fé que se tu quiser fazer xixi, tu pode. Quem é que vai me impedir?
Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? So why would she be here unless she's seeing the council?
Oi.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Se é outra que basearam a cara dela numa mulher de verdade. Eu acho ela tão feia, coitada.
And this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Coitada. Mas é que é, sabe? Tem olhos.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Mais nada pra cá? Não. Ó, eu não te dei a escolha. Eu vou falar a real aqui contigo. Não te dei a escolha entre trazer ela com a gente ou não. Por quê? Esse jogo, diferente dos outros jogos, a gente depende de War Assets. O que são os War Assets? São recursos que a gente vai acumulando no jogo. E é tipo a nossa força do nosso exército. E, dependendo... Eu não vou dar muitos spoilers, mas eles afetam o final do jogo. Então, quanto mais War Assets a gente tiver, melhor. Na versão do PC, eles melhoraram isso. E no Legendary Edition, acho que eles melhoraram mais ainda. Mas, no Xbox, era, tipo, horrível. É bem difícil. Então, tem algumas coisas assim que eu não vou te dar escolha. Era isso, sabe? Então, tipo, porque ali, entre trazer ela com a gente ou não, tu não tem escolha. A gente só vai trazer ela porque ela é tá, 100 pontos de War Assets a mais. Depois a gente se vê com ela. Fala com ela, não fala com ela. E outros 500. Mas é isso, basicamente. Depois, quando a gente voltar pra nave, tu vê melhor.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Vamos no hospital antes de falar, pra ver como é que tá a Ashley. É sobre isso. Tem nada pra cá? Ah.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How is she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
6 meses.
Good. I've been fortunate.
Guarda isso na tua memória.
The Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same
Bora.
without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
E tu, Michel, como é que tu tá?
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic.
You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
A doutora Michelle, essa foi tipo da nossas... acho que é segunda, primeira missão lá do Mass Effect 1. Ela tava sendo ameaçada de morte lá pelo Fist. E o Garrus estava investigando lá também as treta. E a gente acabou dando de cara com ele lá na clínica dela.
How is Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury
Não
can
sei se
go
tu
either
lembra.
way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for
Minha
the
memória, a
worst.
única coisa que
I
serve
hear
é
the docks
pra
are
fato
tightly
de Mass
controlled, but we
Effect.
just
Então,
can't leave people floating out there forever.
não me lembro de nada da minha própria vida, da faculdade, nada. Eu só lembro de coisas de Mass Effect.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the
Tá.
good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Ah, vamos atrás. Mais 2 reputação.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyler.
Narrow splint's still the best
Bah.
course of action.
O chute.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams.
Mas é, né? Ela apanhou.
I just wanted to check in
Só
on you.
umas batidinhas na cabeça, a cara dela tá, tipo, destruída. Agora que faria sentido ela fazer uns botox pra mudar a cara, né? Se ela aparecesse depois diferente. Thinking about or you'll be fine? Ela esteja acordada pra ouvir, né? 1 ou 2.
You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Não dá, não tomar liberdades.
See you soon.
Tá, falou. O que mais tem por aqui? Eu me meti aqui no meio dos outros quartos dos outros pacientes.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove...
Tá assumindo que a gente perdeu a namorada.
I don't understand.
Eu não disse que a gente perdeu a namorada.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Ah, só se tu tava presa por 6 meses, né? Tu não sabe onde é que ela tá. A esposa a gente achou falta namorada. Opa, é pra comprar aqui. Welcome to Certa. Ei.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Poemas de Alfred Tennyson. O que tem isso no hospital? Por que tem tanto livro aqui? Ah! Devia ser pra eu levar pra ela de presente pra Ashley. Ela gostava... A Ashley falou do poeta favorito dela no primeiro jogo. Tennyson, eu acho que é. Não é Whitman. Não é Azari, com certeza absoluta. Não é esse Creek Tower. Acho que é Tennyson.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
Dá pra eu levar pra ela? Ah! Ah, deixa eu brincar de novo. Até que foi meu último quick save. Deixa eu só voltar no quick save. Não, daí eu desisto. Foi antes da conversa top, senão... Ter visto antes. Ei. É, porque eu tô com o PC ocupado. Deixa eu ver se já carregou meu vídeo. Deu. Terminou de exportar. Vou fechar o... Eu tava com o Adobe Premiere aberto. Porque eu tava cortando o vídeo da edição de ontem. Aqui, peraí. Deu problema, agora trancou tudo. Legal. Onde é que eu tô?
But you're on the norm. Commander.
Speedrun, speedrun,
My
speedrun.
producer. Wars? I've got. Can you handle an arrangement like?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Adobe? Não enviar nada. E agora eu acho que não vai dar mais problema.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Now arriving at Puerto Memorial Hospital. Enison.
CERTA is a non-profit organization
Mais medical,
dedicated to the
por
medical
favor.
needs of all sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
Ui.
I wish I could have been there to help on Mars. Yes, though I couldn't agree more. And I'd be...
Incursions by enemy forces.
E tu, o que tem pra me dizer?
Because of now I met with, I assume you're irrebuttable. This, you can go see her if you like. I hear that we've posted guards. It can be overwhelming.
Tá bom, obrigado. Speedrun, speedrun. Passaram meu caminho. E aí, Ashley?
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. I just wanted to check in. You need anything, Doc, let me know.
Posso dar agora?
Okay, Ash. You take care.
Posso. Eu tenho certeza que é o livro pra ela.
See you soon.
Tem uma pessoa que lê poesia nessa porra dessa série? Ah, depois então. Está comprado. Só pra checar. Não tem nada não. Pois é. Tô dando umas trancadas agora. Qual o jogo?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Ah, agora lá no escritório do Dina, né?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
E a Vina? E vocês têm alguma coisa pra me dizer? Bom ouvir a fofoca dos outros, porque às vezes eles dão missão. Ó. Agora.
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Quando tiver uma conversa assim, que alguém estiver conversando, eu vou parar pra ouvir, só pra te avisar.
looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Pois é. O jogo tá trancando agora. Deixa eu olhar no meu gerenciador de tarefas. Fechou a porra do Adobe? Fechou, né? A live tá ok fora isso? Tá trancando alguma coisa? Não? Commander Bailey, no.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Tá bom.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Ali é o Odina. Que é aqui? Ah, aqui é o coisa dos Spectres. Não é
Commander,
Odina.
Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Pra variar.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
Como eu venho dizendo, faz 3 anos.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help.
Mais
Everything you can
4
spare.
anos, eu acho, na real.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Não sei pra que eles servem. Eles nunca serviram pra nada,
I
sabe?
hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
3 jogos eles não ajudaram uma única vez.
Self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Não que tu seja muito visionário também, né, Udina? Porque tu também não acreditava em mim.
And we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Já era
Various
Spectre.
resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Deu por nada.
That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Tem alguma coisa aqui? Tem alguma coisa pra dizer?
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
É um começo. É um começo.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Arcturus era a base onde a gente estava preso. Ué, deu uma trancada. Information. It was recalled. Foreign fleet is withdrawing pilgrims, upgrading ships for combat. Somewhere near the Perseus Veil. Legal. Pois é o que? Meu Deus, o preço. A gente tem R$31. Mas essas Black Widow aqui são bem boas. Eu não vou usar muito sniper com essa Shepard. Ai, que tristeza. Presentinho, acho que agora não. Eu acho, não me lembro com certeza, mas eu acho que eles vão mandar uma mensagem, tipo... Ah, a Ashley acordou. Vem dar um oi. Mas eu achei que dava pra largar o poeminha ali pra ela. Aparentemente não. Meu Deus, que passada pesada. Parece um Krogan andando.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
A tia tá meio dodói da cabeça.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander
Que é o
Shepard.
Gilani?
Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jilani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best?
Não!
Tabloid journalism.
Não, foi sem querer.
You want some?
Foi sem querer.
On second thought, never mind. I don't have any more questions for you.
Sem querer, eu perdi sem querer. Eu não quero dar um soco nela. Eu sou diplomático. Eu não sou contra o jornalismo.
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jilani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Não, mas é que tu podia ter matado ela. Eu podia ter seguido dando soco.
Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to
Segura aí.
get help for Earth. For
Segura
everyone.
aí. É que eu vejo o coisa piscando e meu dedo foi mais rápido. Não foi
How
por
can you
querer.
stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Agora foi.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Chega de jornalismo,
We haven't
acabou.
always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Parece um mousezinho do lado esquerdo quando é tipo escolha Renegade e um mousezinho azul quando é escolha Paragon. E tu tem que apertar, tipo, mas é correndo assim, aí tu aperta o botão esquerdo ou o botão direito do mouse. Mas é tipo muito rápido e daí não dá tempo de parar pra pensar. Porque quando tu parou pra pensar já foi, sabe? Eu tô tão treinado de apertar que às vezes eu cago. Deu tudo certo, deu tudo certo. Eu fiz um quick save. Sim, bem e mal não é certo, tipo. Renegade, não, tu não é do mal. Tu é Renegade, sabe? Não é do bem. Sendo Paragon também.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Vibes diferentes.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Mas sim, tu só sabe que vai ser uma intervenção, tu não sabe o que tu vai fazer exatamente. Estão falando de mim ali na notícia. Space Commander Shepard. Vai mais devagar, porra! Um taptzinho, né? E clássico. Ele.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on
A gente tava tendo uma conversa pessoal,
Why
né?
don't you tell me about the retrofits?
E por que ela ficar pra ouvir sobre a Normandy?
And it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice
Cringy.
was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific
Deixa ela com a crush dela, meu.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Ah, mas daí tu forçou. Coitada da Samantha. Não precisa comparar ela com Titânia, não.
And there you are. Still the same ship as before. It just
Quer dizer que...
Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral
E
Hackett
segue o
would like to
rumo.
speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson, and what's left of the Alliance forces, can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Deixa eu me lembrar aqui onde é que a gente tá. A gente tá aqui. Ó, o negócio dos War Assets que eu falei. Como ele pediu, a gente precisa de tudo. De gente, de arma, de exército, qualquer coisa. E tudo a gente vai aumentando o tamanho da nossa Total Military Strength aqui, ó. Em um mínimo, a gente precisa. Pra conseguir não morrer. Mas... Aí, tipo, a Alliance agora é 565. Aí é, tipo, Engineering Corps, Marines... As fleets todas. Aí tem a Diana, que foi 5 coisas, mas... 5 de 5 em 5, né? Tem a Normandy em si. E também... escanear coisa também dá... Ah, eu devia ter escaneado mais no segundo jogo. Bom... Mas vai dar certo, vai dar certo. A Lisa também, como eu não dei um soco nela, ela tá nos ajudando agora. A entrevista que a gente deu 10 créditozinho. Tudo isso vai.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been
Isso é um
tested,
saco.
you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Tá bom.
Commander?
Como é que
Come
tá?
to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Ó, amiga.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
10.000 pila!
You're on your own
Escova
with
de
that.
dente.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me
Tá
the chance to stay.
doida.
Was there anything else?
Completamente doida.
I do end up in
Ah,
the military
Kelly?
anyway.
Ela era
My family didn't
Cerberus,
have
né?
money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude
Depois que a
scores, they
gente
offered me a full
entregou a
scholarship.
nave. Não sei o que
I
eu
served my
falo.
required years after graduation and decided to stay.
Talvez
I
apareça,
really like the
talvez não.
challenges of the lab. Although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Todas aquelas galera que tava com a gente eram tudo Cerberus.
I'm surprised you're
Menos
worrying
os
about a
nossos
toothbrush.
amigos, né?
We got bigger problems
Principais
right
que a
now.
gente trouxe.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way,
Quarto, tu
then
diz?
it's worth it.
Eu acho que os meus peixes não sobreviveram 6 meses sem comida. Mas o quarto a gente ainda
You worked in
tem.
Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them
Nosso
with
hamster também.
extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Ela é muito nerdona.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Tchau.
Carry on, Specialist.
Opa. Tá, o que tem aí de e-mail pra mim? Ah, Priority Mission, Eden Prime. Eden Prime de novo. Colony. Eden Prime foi a primeira missão que a gente fez que teve o beacon aquele. Tem um upgrade nos esperando. A Iri tem um presente pra gente. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers suggested. The official System Alliance catalog. Ah, ela nos comprou um moletom. Fofa. Foreign Fleet. Ah. Aparentemente tá rolando alguma coisa com os Quarians, né? Eles vão se escapando. Mas também, né? Eles estão bem em risco, né? Com essa invasão dos Reapers. Eles não tem nem planeta pra se esconder, né? Então, tipo, um acumulado de nave. Eu não lembrava se era um mod ou se era parte do jogo. Ah, que bom que é parte do jogo. A gente tem alguém pediu pra gente cuidar do cachorro. Depois eu vou te mostrar o cachorro. Eu amo o cachorro. É, avisando dos... Ok. Tem um mod que deixa a gente substituir o cachorro ou adicionar o cachorro junto. Do lado do cachorro, não, eu acho que é substituir. E deixa a gente substituir por um outro bicho que a gente acaba encontrando depois. Eu não lembrava se os dois eram mod, se um só era mod, porque eu não acabei não instalando nenhum dos dois. Eu curto bastante. Eu acho que era DLC também. Eu me lembro que no Xbox eu não tinha isso. Tá. Ops. Legal. Vamos lá dar um oi pro Joker. O jogo tá trancando. Deixa eu tentar voltar pro menu principal e... Voltar pro menu principal e depois voltar pro save e ver se muda alguma coisa. Tá muito esquisito pra mim. Dando essas trancadas bizarras. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Tá, vamos lá no nosso quarto. Ver se como é que tá a situação, se tem peixe vivo ou não. Eu não me lembro, eu acho que não. E vamos falar com a Liara também, que tem um upgrade. É, meus peixes sobreviveram à viagem. Bah, meu hamster também não. Putz. Chato. Que chato. Eu tenho uma navezinha das minhas naves, tudo. Roubaram minhas naves também. Que chato isso, gente. Tem uma armadura. A gente não desbloqueia agora. Tem uma armadura de Dragon Age. E eu curto bastante. Aparentemente não. Este. Ah, não. Não é aqui. No crew deck. Aqui é a parede com todo mundo que morreu. Até agora tem o Caden ali. Ah, o Charles Presley. Era nosso amigo também do primeiro jogo que morreu. Jenkins, Richard Jenkins, foi o primeiro brother que morreu no primeiro jogo. Ele apareceu, levou 2 tiros na cara e morreu. Quando ele foi substituído pela Ashley. Ele... Tem ofensas pra Miranda, mas eu acho que a Liara decora muito melhor o espaço do que ela.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Esse era o quarto da Miranda. É o quarto do segundo em comando da nave. Primeiro jogo. No começo do primeiro jogo era o nosso quarto, quando a nave era do... Meu Deus, do Anderson. Bem no comecinho do jogo. Okay. O que tá ali?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
E aí? Ela tá dando... Sabe como é que eu me sinto? Sabe? Tem a opção... Não tem opção. Não vou tá dando. Não tem opção. Vamos dar-lhe.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Tá bom. Tá pensando muito longe. Quanto que tem que pagar isso? Ah, só dá pra escolher um. Mais ammo ou mais shields. Shields, óbvio. Tu, Glyph, como é que tá?
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Tá bom, obrigado. Não é fácil substituir a Kelly, não? E aí, doutora Chapas?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Sobre isso, sabe?
No, I don't regret it one bit.
E pior que eu gosto das cicatrizes. Eu acho que a Shepard cheia de cicatrizes fica muito foda. Mas eu nunca jogo como Renegade, sabe? Ela fica até com o olho vermelho. É muito foda. Aqui, sabe? Eu acho que deveria poder, tipo, eu ficar com cicatriz, mas ser uma pessoa gente boa, sabe?
You never mentioned any of your family.
Gostaria.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two.
Simpática é
We need to end this war.
Não, eu não acho, tu é muito preconceituosa, tá julgando a pessoa por ser simpática, não pelo jeito que ela, pela cara dela. Meio chato isso, né, Camila? Pela aparência. Chato. Engineering tem alguém? Ah, tem a Diana e tem o Engineer Adam. Oh, é do outro lado. Sempre confundo isso. Essas portas. E aí, como é que tá?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you
Nem
asking
sabe
for
de nada
exactly?
ainda.
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
E
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits.
era da primeira do Norman de
SR1
SR1.
made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post. You know?
Ah, eu entendo, sabe?
Your Alliance first.
Tive amigos que não se juntaram a mim, então.
Glad to be aboard.
Precisa sobre isso.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR2 might be nearly
Uma
twice
grana
the
que eu
size, but the
gastei
new
com
drive core
upgrade.
is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
Tipo,
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI.
eu entendo tu sentir dor e tal, mas ele não tá nem andando, tanto que ficar em pé, tipo, sentado, tu com dor no joelho, mas sentado. Me parece meio... Nossa, o joelho é dele. Isso foi eu pra julgar o cavalo.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Olha o Totó. Oi. Olha que nenes. Hey, Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmosphere. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit.
Hammerhead era aquele que voava, eu acho, né?
Its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of
Prefiro a Mako.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype.
Ó, a nave que tu confundiu com a Normandy.
For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Fun fact, ele é o primeiro...
Don't kill yourself.
Primeiro homem gay, eu acho, no em Mass Effect. Depois que reclamaram tanto que não tinha nenhuma opção pra male chap, eles adicionaram o Cortez. Fechado, uma modificação. Mas era pra isso daqui. A mina tem. Tem Aliara. No 2... 2 tem alguém? Quais são os romances do 2? É o Garrus, é a Tali. O Garrus no 2 eu não sei se... Ali... Óbvio que... Liara não é nenhuma mulher pra começo de história. A Liara é uma Azari. E a gente já conversou sobre isso. No 3... Olha que fofo, mimindo. No 3 tem a Samantha. No 2 tem a Kelly. Mais alguém? Samara não tem interesse. Tem a Morinth, mas tu morre se tu transar com a Morinth. E a Morinth também não é uma mulher, então. Aí no terceiro eles fizeram o Kaidan e o Garrus virarem bi também. E adicionaram o Cortez esse. James é hétero também, eu acho. Sabe com quem o que? A Samantha é a que é a da escova de dentes de 6 mil reais. Que gosta da Iri.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Ah, Morinth. A filha da Samara. Que a gente matou. Samara matou, né? E a gente podia ter traído a Samara e deixado a Morinth entrar com a gente na nave. Aí a gente poderia ter feito um coisado relacionamento com ela, mas ela é uma Ardatiact, né? Então se a gente tivesse transado a gente morreria. Que nem todas as outras vítimas dela. O que ele falou? Não quero olhar não. Isso não precisa de informação.
I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
Ele era o quê? Tipo, nosso guarda, eu acho. Uma coisa tipo quando a gente tava preso, né?
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola.
Tá, vamos lá.
Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
Na verdade não, porque eles tiraram minhas cicatrizes.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Começa a dançar um tango no meio do coisa.
He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
Agora foi um Renegade coisa. Interrupt.
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy him. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
De vez em quando aparece um Interrupt. Pra dar um soco ou pra desviar.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
Agora.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
E agora?
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Queria que todas as tretas fossem tão simples assim, sabe?
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kinda look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Sabe? Do nada. Tudo bem. Deu pra julgar. Mas que eu tava falando, queria que fosse tudo tão fácil assim, sabe? Tipo, com a Ashley. Tamo brigando com ela, mete um soco no meio da cara, deu, acabou os problemas, sabe? Metemos-lhe um soco, acabou. Ih, tá louco, não tem mais mensagem. Essa aqui é Samantha. Samantha Trainer. Conquer systems. Clusters already conquered by Reapers. Assess using the Norman to stealth right. Bom. Essas coisas aqui que tem é porque já estão conquistadas. Tá ruim. Ai, me dá ansiedade. Lembrei agora. Esse mouse é mais fácil. An impulse. Use this to cover waters. Reapers will enter this. Não tem nada nesse sistema. Eu tava escaneando, tipo, como tava falando ali, quando a gente entra nesses sistemas que já foram invadidos por Reapers, a gente pode escanear e, tipo, tem chance da gente encontrar artefatos, ou uma missão, alguém pedindo ajuda, ou gasolina, coisa do gênero. Mas cada vez que a gente dá um pip de scanner, a gente tem chance dos Reapers aparecerem pra vir cagar o pau na gente, sabe? Aí me dá ansiedade, porque às vezes eles aparecem mesmo. Aí tu tem que meter o pé. Nossa, quem será que eu vou escolher? Não sei, hein? Pois é, acabei escolhendo qualquer um ali, né? Tinha muita gente pra escolher. Daí, não ficar muito tempo pensando, peguei qualquer um. Eu tô 200 de peso. Eu não uso muito essa shuriken aqui. Ela não muda nada de peso, né? Tá, o que eu uso bastante? Eu uso bastante a minha shot. Porque eu gosto de usar sniper, sabe? Ah. Gosto dessa. O problema de não ser soldier, de estar jogando de vanguarda, é que tu não tem força pra carregar nada. Foda. Vamos assim. Quero que detona, né? Bastante nave. Complicado, né? Versão. Eu quero botar depois trocar nas configurações pra tirar o capacete quando a gente tá em conversa.
No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Eleven é o mundo homeworld dos Turians.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Peraí. O que eu vim fazer? O que eu vim fazer aqui nas configurações? Ah, tá. Cacete. Não, peraí. Mete-lhe uma singularity ali, por favor, meu amor. Ah, tu não consegue. Não tem nada pra me dizer. Para isso. Não tem mais nada por aqui. Pelo menos a gente consegue correr direito nesse jogo. Eu achei aqui. Achei uma sniper boa, mas eu não tenho peso pra carregar essa merda. Knowledge of the terrains, only advantage here.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead.
His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Ficamos tarde demais.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you,
Resolve
Commander.
tudo.
I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Bora.
I
Alguma
see the
coisa.
comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Olho bom, hein, Gui?
How many fighters are in for repair?
Ah, um pouquinho mais de fire rate, mas menos dano. Por que eu ficaria com essa, então? Não trocou, não vou trocar porra nenhuma. Onde? Ai! Bosta. Do nada. Enxerga. Gasto.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Liara ou James faz o reparo da torre? Ei. Quem tu acha? Não. James?
James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Eu gosto mais de lutar com a Liara do que com o James, ela é mais forte. Mas aí em questão de demora é outros 500, né? Realmente. Ó. Ah, até que não demorou tanto. Tinha dois brother ali em cima sem fazer nada.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Ai! Que isso? Que isso? Gato sem munição. Ai! Que isso? Ah, essas porra que estão estourando? O que tá acontecendo? Ah, tem que só defender.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Ah,
Go
foi.
ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Ah, já vai. Vou subir isso aqui? Não. Eu gosto assim, quando a pessoa mete o pé.
What have you got?
Mulher com
As your
pressa.
partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, gentlemen.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus.
Adrian
His name's crossed my
Victus.
desk.
Qual é esse que a gente recuperou?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a
A
reputation
gente não
for
falou
playing
com a
loose
Jack
with
ainda?
accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
Ah, isso eu considero ela isso.
His squad discovered a Solarian
Na
spy
cabeça
ring
dela,
about
só
the
se
same
for.
time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose
Não
a
senti
man.
isso.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Só o fato de que eu quase deixei ela morrer pra mim.
That should be something to see.
Acho que eu não ia ficar muito triste, não.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Confia nele já tá bom
Let's
pra
get him
mim.
on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed, shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
O que será que é a situação na Normandy? Ah, eu odeio esse bicho.
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here.
Não sei baseado em que ele é pra ser. Que tipo... Os outros bichos Reapers... Os outros bichos Reapers, eles são tudo, tipo, alguma raça que... Tipo os Huskies, eles são humanos que com a influência Reaper viraram aquilo. Mas isso eu não sei o que eles são. Tipo, aqueles grandes que soltam uma linha de tiro. Aquilo são Elcors. Esses bichão aí, eu não sei o que são. Eu sei que eu não gosto deles. Claro que é pra eu ir. Ah, deixa eu upgradear o Garrus por aí. Power damage. I'll try for sniper.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Ó, tipo, esses Marauders, eles são... Turians. Claramente.
Just me? But those Reapers look like Turians.
You're right, they do.
Ai, 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 ai. Que mira é essa? Ai, eu odiei. Quem que eu tô levando tiro?
I think we're done here.
Anda.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Tô na tua frente.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Bom que eles vêm só pra um lado, né? Ah, só porque eu falei.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Eu não acho justo. Eu não acho justo. Eu não acho legal.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Eu acho que eu vou aumentar a dificuldade, tá muito fácil as coisas.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Mas é que tá, era pra ser tipo um boss ali, foi tipo 2 segundos. Ah, tá normal por isso. Eu tinha botado em hardcore e não salvou. Então, está isso.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Tem um modo mais fácil ainda, além do normal, que é tipo um modo história. Os inimigos praticamente se matam na tua frente. Foi como eu joguei no Xbox a primeira vez.
That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. You still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around.
Yeah.
That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
É o que eu digo.
I'd have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Mas depois daquela primeira luta inicial lá com um anão, tu teve mais alguma dificuldade? Dragon Age?
Got more back here.
Eu gosto desse Nova. divertido.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice and so forth.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Tem, tipo, uma luta, tem um boss no... O último boss do jogo. Sem brincadeira nenhuma, eu acho que eu fiquei, tipo, umas 3 horas parado naquilo. E eu morria, e aí tipo, tem uma cutscene, tipo, enorme antes do bagulho, e eu ficava reassistindo aquela cutscene porque não tava pra passar. E aí eu tinha que refazer toda uma parte antes desse boss, e eu morria no boss, e eu tinha que refazer, e eu fiquei nisso, Só 3 horas. Mas é tipo o último bagulho do jogo.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Inferno. Que inferno.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
Aí. Peraí que o Ricardo quer sair. Quer sair, Ricardão? Meio chato, né, que a Marigelda fica com uma fama, na real foi o cachorro que fez que encheu o saco. Coitado, ele nem encheu o saco, tá quietinho. Ele tava quietinho olhando pra porta fazer 2 horas. Tem que atualizar a descrição pra botar o Ricardo.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Eu só não curto muito, tipo, faz sentido, porque tem gente que nem eu, literalmente que nem eu, vai começar o jogo, tipo, por agora, por esse, então não sabe a história, tipo, dos negócios, mas eu não gosto muito dessa exposição repetida. Tipo, e os Krogans, né, que foram traídos e foram esterilizados. Pois é, putz. Eu já sei disso. Eu tô ligado, já trabalhei nisso faz horas. Meu melhor amigo é Krogan, sabe? Não meu melhor amigo. Não, sim, eu comecei por esse, sabe? Então faz sentido. Mas quando tu não tá mais nessa situação, fica meio ruim, sabe? Ai! Ai, tem vocês aí do lado. Ai! Amei da dificuldade. Reclamei, pra eu aprender a não reclamar mais. Ah! Caceta. Vai me agachando pra ficar embaixo do cover. Outros. Estão usando Jerry Emo e coisas? Não estão, né?
To the compound.
Moving.
Ai, caceta. Tentei fazer tudo ao mesmo tempo e não deu certo. Certo. Pois é, reclamei. Me mandou reclamar. Granada. Prestei atenção na granada. Ah, porra! Foda que esse tipo de briga não é briga pra Vanguard, porque eu carrego os meus shield batendo de frente. E eu não tô batendo de... Eu não posso bater de frente aqui. consigo salvar, né?
Right behind you.
On the double. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Tá, tá. Tem mais gente vindo. Preciso que meu shield recarregue um pouquinho. Eita, da onde, porra? Literalmente de lugar nenhum, meu.
Roger that.
On the double.
Porra, tem dois, meu.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
The tide. Turning.
Jesus Cristo. E o próximo?
Yeah. Affirmative. I'm on it. Affirmative.
Tá. Vou esperar meu shield recarregar um pouquinho.
Affirmative.
Aê! Ah, tá louco. Puxado.
General Victus?
Teve uma hora ali que eu tava com, tipo,
Yes.
um quarto de barra de vida.
I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out
E
here.
o bicho bugou, ficou em cima de mim. Eu não consegui usar o Nova nele.
I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Tem pressão.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you
Eu posso diminuir o volume do jogo e aumentar, tipo, de tudo, menos o diálogo, e aumentar o volume do jogo no OBS depois. Eu não consigo agora porque eu não consigo olhar nas configurações. Posso, tipo, aumentar o volume do jogo inteiro só. Agora.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Uhum.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the
Faz
Krogan.
milagre.
I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Os Krogan ajudar os Turians, vai precisar de uma diplomacia, hein? Rolar D20 natural.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Valeu por nada, Tevos.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Tá bom, já vou. Mexendo no som. Posso botar o sound effects em 100. A música em 5. $12. Estamos usando bastante não. Charge. Shockwave não usei até agora. Não usava no 2 também. Recharge a lenda. $22 damage per second to lifted targets. All damage to targets lifted by pull by 25%. E qual melhor? O Hackett queria falar comigo, né?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
Pra variar.
Don't regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Foi tu que me chamou?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but
Impressão.
Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on
Isso é uma boa
Cerberus?
comparação.
There's
Né?
still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
A gente sabe qual é a agenda do...
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Eu não acho que o Illusive Man tá se importando muito com vencer a guerra ou não. Ele mais tá pensando em controlar os Reapers mesmo.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Deu merda.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Tô
See if you
indo.
can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Tô indo, tô indo. Deu merda com a Iri, hein?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Tan, tan, tan.
I'm going in.
Sempre a gente, né?
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
Briga de AI.
So if you're in there, Are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
E aí ele tem corpo agora. A Sam vai ficar feliz.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Na conversa.
Garrus.
Hey, Garrus.
Wasting your time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Eu gosto, Garrus.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
A minha mãe não fala comigo
Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
desde o primeiro jogo.
I'm sure she's okay.
Ela não mandou mensagem pra gente nem depois que a gente voltou à vida.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of
Nem mandar e-mail, sabe? Tipo,
instead of questioning your
e
every
vi na
word,
notícia.
whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at
Não
the
sei
end
como é
of
que
the war, then
foi
the fight was worth it. But humans want to save
funerais e
everyone.
questões assim,
In this
já
war,
que
that's not
o
going to happen.
corpo claramente não foi recuperado, já que a Liara que recuperou o corpo e entregou pro Cerberus, né, pra refazerem a gente. Mas, tipo, se duvidar, nossa mãe não foi nem no enterro.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never
Por isso
thought
que eu
I'd
gosto
do.
de jogar com a origem da que a gente é órfão, não tem pai, não tem mãe. É mais fácil.
To put it mildly.
Tem pai e mãe adotivo, que é o Anderson e a Chapas, e é
The
sobre
Primarch,
isso.
well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew.
Menos teu pai te ouviu.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
Bastante.
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Armored piecing ammo unlocked. Bom, obrigado.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Estava falando com a Liara 2 segundos.
Hello again, Shepard.
Ela imediatamente mandou mensagem pro Garrus. What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
Bora achar especialista então, né?
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taken a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Volto depois.
The private messages terminal
Tá
has
bom,
new
obrigado.
correspondence.
Ah, aqui não tem mais ninguém, né? Ah, deixa eu com os Garrus. A gente pegou só o Garrus, né? De novo. É. Lá embaixo, o resto das galera, não pegamos ninguém novo ainda, não. Diana. Ver se a Diana tem alguma coisa nova pra falar.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Who's
Então
making
tá, né?
that? She has got some curves.
Então tá. Ah, Iri, eu queria falar com ela. Tava esquecendo que a Iri tinha beijado, mas ela não sei se do lado do Joker. Ah não, peraí. O que tu acha da Iri e Sam?
Have you got a minute?
O que foi?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support.
O David foi aquele cara do projeto Overlord, autista.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Vamos lá pra Grissom Academy, então, né? Deixa eu só falar com o Joker. E como é que vocês estão aqui?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hey, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Quem que a gente
Perhaps
tem
we should speak
disponível?
privately.
E a Edie, a Liara, Garrus,
I'll be over
James,
here.
só, né?
Flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Depende da ordem.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
Meio que como ele
He has
fala
repeated
tudo.
this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that
Contigo,
question.
não.
That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Tá, né? Ah, tá. Que horas são agora? 3 horas da manhã.
Message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be
Ai,
feeling
meu Deus,
better.
que inferno! Ah, deixa eu ver a porra da mensagem. Área, come and see me, have something important to discuss with you, sensitive privacy. O meu negócio parece 3 horas. Tem que tá 1 hora à frente no meu chat. 2 horas? Vou fazer mais uma missão correndo, então. Wait for that soon, in the meantime, come see me on the purgatory, tá. A área quer falar com a gente. Myra Hackett. Garrett Price. Tá. Tá o laboratório. Assim. Menor no hora. Ah. Tenta no hospital. Não tá bem de saúde. Ou tem, então. Mas ele nunca teve bem de saúde também, né? A Ashley... Gina wants me to be a Spectre. Ó! Oh! Gina quer fazer a Ashley virar Spectre. Porra, mas tu me mandou 2 mensagens, criatura. Muito apressada. A área tá desesperada. Tá, vamos fazer assim. Eu vou no banheiro rapidão. Daí a gente vai na Citadel. E a gente visita o Tane. A gente visita a Ashley. Os dois estão no hospital fugido. E depois a gente vai pra Grissom Academy. E a área que espere, foda-se ela. Aí vê esse Dr. Bryson aqui. A área é aquela Zari. É aquela Zari roxa que era dona daquele clube lá em Omega. Que ela, tipo, no one fucks with Arya. Que ela era, tipo, sabia todas as informações e tal. Deixa eu botar aqui a tela do já volto e já volto. Voltei. Não, não quero ir no laboratório do Dr. Bryson ainda.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Sure.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander. Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Eles são ruins de medical. Item.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thanks.
Parece bem até.
Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
Eu vim porque tu me
The
chamou, na
dark-haired human
verdade.
woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Como é que tá teu filho?
Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Mas perguntar assim, quanto tempo tu tem de vida, fica meio... Sabe?
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
Mas ele tá vivo?
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building...
Quem tu acha que tá certo?
The Supreme Court.
A recepcionista ou a
5
pessoa?
justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
É.
I think you meant to say the man was
Tá aí
dead
ainda,
for an hour
cara?
and a half and his political...
He can't remember his own name without the VI
Estão
in his
falando
head
do
telling
nome
him
do
what it is.
hospital.
Trust
É.
me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Estão dizendo que,
5
tipo,
justices say he's alive. 2 of
essa
them
aqui acha que só porque o cara tá vivo.
It's
E...
completely tasteless to call this place
Ó,
Huerta Memorial.
discussão novamente.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man
Não sei
was
se
dead
isso
for
afeta
an hour
alguma
and a
coisa, não me
half and
lembro
his
disso.
political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5
Ei.
justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him.
Quem eu apoio?
The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name
Sei
without
lá,
a
no
VI
filme.
in his head telling him what it is.
Acho que nos dois.
In this building, we know dead.
Welcome to Serta.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Years ago, man.
Be
I think
safe.
you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He
Ai, que
makes
chato.
noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
2 reputação. Não tem nada pra me dizer, não.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
Ó,
They
Grissom
have
Academy.
biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Ah, vocês precisam de uns Biotic Camps que estão na Grissom Academy. Quando a gente for lá, eu vejo se eu acho.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Eu acho engraçado que eles botam uma blusa nela. Mas o Caden, se ele fica deitado aí na cama, ele fica sem camisa, quase pelado mesmo.
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me
Eu
earlier.
escolhi o livro certo?
Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from
Tem
them.
uma irmã.
It's making me crazy.
Duas
But
irmãs.
I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters.
3
The
irmãs.
youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and
Já tá
she was
casada, ela
stuck
tava
alone.
na escola 3 anos atrás.
Been pretty tough.
Meu Deus.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Ela tá muito fodida.
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could. And survived to help us.
Foi 3 anos
Losing
atrás,
everyone
supera
under my
já.
command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal
Mas o
tentacles
gloss
right
tá em
up there.
dia.
I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you. Even when Anderson requested my presence, it was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything.
Não tava... Nem pareceu muito pronto pra acreditar nada, não.
If you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Pareceu meio tomando querendo mandar eu tomar no cu, mas... É.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Ela nem comentou no livro que eu dei pra ela.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
Hein?
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway.
Talvez eu tenha comprado o livro errado.
Mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
Tá bom.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No.
Não pesquisa nada. Fica quieta aí. Relaxou.
Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
O meu wallpaper do computador por um tempo era esse coisa aqui do Purgatory.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where.
A gente é bem fofoqueiro nesse jogo.
Poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Imagina a gente chega uma pessoa assim do nada, fica atrás de ti ouvindo tua conversa. Deu uma trancadinha.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
Oops.
Yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Olha quem é.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show,
na cara.
Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Tem um DLC da área que eu nunca fiz. Que eu nunca comprei. Tem a chance agora. Nem sei o que acontece, eu só sei que tem uma personagem. Não, já tinha antes, mas que agora é incluído no Legendary Edition, sim. Agora tem a oportunidade.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Tem um outro também que eu também não joguei, mas esse eu sei que acontece.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all
3 gangues. Não é pouca coisa. Eles são escamo, realmente, mas não é pouca coisa, sabe?
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Tá bom.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Depois. Não vou fazer a tua missão agora não, então eu não quero conversar contigo. Tem alguém que eu conheço aqui? Dá pra dançar? A gente dança muito mal. Que ruim. Ah, oi, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good.
Pois é, tem que parar de flertar automático, sabe? Eu sou um homem casado.
Uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human, just like me.
Achei desnecessário esse comentário, eu não dei liberdade.
Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Oh.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
Eu perdi o coisa.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Lola.
Quero ver quanto é que vai sair essa brincadeira.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Não disse quanto é que me custou essa brincadeira? Não tá. Tá, vamos passar então lá na clínica do fulano de tal e vamos lá no Bailey. E acho que isso é missão, a gente não tem tempo pra missão. Mas vai dar tudo certo, vai dar tudo certo. Não, é missão. Quero conversar com esse homem só. Eu nem sei que homem é esse. Eu não me lembro dessa fase.
Yes, sir.
Me lembro disso.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you.
Ah, eu acho que essa é a missão que eu tava falando.
Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Puta que Não! Eu não quero fazer o Leviatã agora!
Our team is out investigating leads right now.
Ah!
And this is Task Force Aurora.
Não, 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 não.
Our mandate is to investigate legends.
Quando me deixar apertar S que eu vou voltar. A gente não vai fazer o Leviatã agora.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is
O
near.
Leviatã é grande, é comprido, tem coisa pra fazer, a gente não tem tempo pra isso. Fecha o olho, Camila, não presta atenção. Deixa eu trocar de tela. Não é pra tu olhar. Pra olhar pra mim só. Olha como eu sou bonito só. Não é pra olhar. Tudo certo. Ai, que inferno, meu. Não achei que fosse a porra do Leviatã agora. Vou tirar o som aqui do negócio, peraí. Tá bom, tá, tchau. Não tá ouvindo o som do desktop, né? Eu não quero ver. Deixa eu passar. Meu Deus, 2 horas. Deu, sai. Autosave. Não quero, sai daqui. Deu. Que ódio. Quero fazer o Leviatã agora. Nem sei se foi antes ou depois da bossa do James. Não vou voltar lá pra coisa. 2 horas de conversa. Tá. Isso aí. Vamos ficar sabendo, vamos descobrir. Presidium Commons. A gente não foi no Commons ainda aqui, né? O que tem lá? Tem loja que eu sei. Fora isso. O que tem aqui? Na Liara. Ah, tem um café. Tá.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers?
Olha,
Isn't there anything
tipo,
else we can do?
a gente tá precisando de ajuda, mas 2 civis aleatórios tá dizendo que a gente não tá precisando de vocês, não.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human specter.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, it's good advice.
overcharging for goods.
Vocês vão servir só pra
denying
morrer.
refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war.
Fechar o Book of Planets.
The Book of Plenix was lost on
Pois
our
é, e
world.
vai inventar de ser soldado.
People have lost their way.
Barlavon. E aí, Barlavon?
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
E?
And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Hã? Queria conversar só, não quero comprar nada, gente, não. Doido da cabeça. Aqui é um coisa que um dispenser automático de comida pro peixe, mas é 25 mil. Não vou estar tendo dinheiro pra isso, não.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
10 mil cada coisa. E eu não me lembro qual é as armas boas, qual é as armas ruins. Eu não quero comprar uma arma e ser um lixo. Não vou comprar arma nenhuma agora. O que vocês têm? Peixe! Quero comprar um peixe. Peixe eu não me importo de comprar. Ah, essa aqui é a armadura de Dragon Age. Ah, eu achei que tu ganhava. No Dragon Age no Mass Effect 2 tu ganha essa armadura de DLC. Gosto dela. Aqui também é nova. Não conheço essa. Baseado em algum jogo também. Mas não reconheço. Ah, obrigado.
I think I'm ready to end it with him.
What?
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids,
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the
Uh,
craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
and I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Calma, pegando uma traição aqui ao vivo. Ao vivo, ao vivaço. Me lembra depois, aqui no Commons, no Presidium, tá rolando uma traição. Pra gente ver o resto dessa novela depois.
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries.
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial
Ah, na alta ali em cima. Final mesmo. Ah, é um dos caras das gangues. Não, mas deixa eu falar com a Liara primeiro. A fé é aqui pra baixo.
To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
É um anúncio de arma, não é de Sanctuary.
What?
Oh, Callie. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Cavalo. A gente ouviu falar de Sanctuary?
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about, we look alike.
Tem uma Zari no hospital que tá ruim, aparentemente. Depois a gente dá uma investigada lá.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
Tu precisa heating units, stabilizers.
We do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family.
Todo mundo precisa de alguma coisa, meu Deus do céu.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Ah, não sei.
You're not on my appointment list, and
Não sei quem tá certo ali. O que tu acha? Venom Shotgun. Acha que que a gente ajuda o cara a ganhar dinheiro de volta? O cara quer o dinheiro de volta, mas ele não tem a notinha do coisa e nada. Image headshot. E rifle que, se eu não me engano, é bom. Isso é sniper.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Let's ver.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah,
Gato, né?
sorry. I'll just...
I've never seen anyone so upset with getting a refund for a toaster
Forno elétrico. O que vocês têm aqui? Tem que pesquisar essa arma. Eu não quero sair comprando as merda. A gente tá muito pobre nesse jogo. Oi, Iri.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
I
believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
Não sei se eu sou qualificado pra ajudar uma AI com isso, não.
And my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Temos aqui mais nave pra minha coleção. A única coisa que eu tô comprando basicamente é nave. Ah, essa Indra aqui é boa. Tem sniper, eu só sei da sniper. Eu jogo como infiltrator.
Hey Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen.
once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Sobre isso. Vamos lá naquele cara lá da gangue. Aqui atrás. Não achei a Liara mesmo. Depois eu procuro onde é que ela tá. Não, tu quer entregar assim O que é isso? Uma coisa é tu dar conselho, outra coisa é tu se envolver desse jeito assim no relacionamento dos outros. É muito enxerido.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Oh, ele é Batarian.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Quill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard.
Eu não sei porque que a gente não pode andar com arma na Citadel. A gente é do exército. Se tem alguém que deveria poder andar já com arma, é a gente. Bem, né? A próxima missão, próximo cara da... Meu Deus, quanta missão. A área pediu... Eu não quero falar contigo. Tem que falar com o Bailey. Fugir camp. Esse aqui vai chegar em mim, eu acho. Pois é, imagina. Ele nem nos avisou, né? Da situação. Podia na emoção ter saído atirando em todo mundo.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe.
Já tá ruim.
I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Teu filho já foi pro saco, acho que faz tempo. Isso. Ele era aqui, né? Hey, Bailey.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can.
What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the Council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidera's cell from there. Then call me back.
Onde é que fica isso? Onde é que fica? Ai, tem o... Tu?
Commander
Queria
Shepard,
falar comigo?
John Lumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
É fácil falar agora que vocês não duvidavam de mim, sabe? Mas na hora que eu precisava de ajuda, ninguém me ajudou. Era eu e eu mesmo. E Kazumi...
The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There weren't enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Ah, legal. Mas o que eu tô precisando de verdade é saber aquele outro bagulho. Eu já falei com a porra do Bailey. Onde é que eu tenho que ir depois? Não. Eu amo que agora a Kazumi vai ficar nos seguindo invisível até a gente fazer a missão. É aqui. Onde é que é o bagulho, Bailey? Onde é que eu tenho que ir?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sideris.
Merda, Bailey, eu não gosto de ti, meu. Implica. Onde é que fica essa caceta? É Docks? Onde é que... Phoenix. Vou jogar no Google, porque eu não sei. Sideris, né? Cargo hold. Não, não é no cargo hold, não. Outro rolê. Chega é pra eu ir depois da Embassy. Eu quero saber isso. Presidium Common CSEC Outpost. Southeast, tá bom.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Have
Commons.
you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Mandar SMS. Putz, quero divórcio.
I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Trancou.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Aqui é
organized invasion plan.
5. Sendo a escada.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Ah, não quero saber. Tá, e aí? E deixa ver a porra do pessoa.
You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Legal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims.
Ela é bem doida. E nessa daí eu não vou ter fé, não. Essa não é fé, não, esse maluco.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady.
Sane.
If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
E aí, a gente tira ela da prisão ou a gente dá um jeito? Dá nossos pulos. E aí? É que ela parece meio doida, né? Uma coisa é uma maluca assim, uma pro da vida. Que ama, sabe? Outra coisa é uma pessoa que te ameaçou. Existem malucas e malucas. Sei lá, né? Vai saber. E aí, cara? É na maluca ou a gente dá um jeito? É na maluca, a gente tira ela da prisão? Confirma?
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head.
Na tua
I'll release
cabeça.
her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to in-time reload.
Metemos Renegade. Tá. E o... Os Blue Suns. Vel Refugee Camp. Onde é que é isso?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Nas docks?
arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
E aí, quem a gente apoia?
But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking.
Apoiamos o refugee ou apoiamos o dock officer?
Just let them land.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
De nada. Tem alguém por aqui?
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christoph Wasser.
Car.
Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Lyon.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Omni Blade.
Remember the pillars of strength.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Galaxy are resolved. I know that your faith is weak.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Essa armadura aqui é foda também.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Um de vocês tem algo pra me dizer? Não? Olha quem é.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
Eu odeio quando dá esses interrupt e eu não tô com a mão no mouse, eu tenho... É um susto, quase um jumpscare.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be
Mas ela
with you
pintou o
again.
cabelo meu também, porque esse não era a cor de cabelo
I can't.
dela.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Take care of the refugees or change your identity? Qual dos dois? Em resposta a ela dizendo que os cérebros têm coisas mais importantes pra se preocupar. Take care of the refugees? Certeza?
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them.
Pra dar
I need to run. Please be careful.
E ela não está mais aqui.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Olha aqui quem é.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
To unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero. We
Não,
locked it after some kids spilled photo
licença.
over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
VI é mais baixo que a
There's
gente.
nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%, hein?
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
And they still fight. Os caras morrendo.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Então tá.
Wow.
O que tu tem pra me
Arya
dizer?
wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
A gente mata ou a gente não mata? E aí? I won't kill for you, or I'll take care of it. Certeza? I won't kill for you, então. Confirma?
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction. don't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Pra cá não tem mais nada, não. Não. Tá, onde é que tá o plano de tal aí? Find a way to deal with Oraka. Nem sei onde é que ele tá. Pra falar a verdade.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Oi, Avino. Não, não dá pra fast travel contigo, não.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Embassies?
One moment, Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Esse aqui não.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to know? If it's possible that my son Lowry is alive, I will come fresh.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers.
Brother lá que queria.
And Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress.
Esquecido já dele, o da Kazumi.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
The Alliance military has abandoned the
Yes,
Hades
his
Gamma
squad did
Constellation.
return. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Oi.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems
Eu
to
ouvi
be in
falar
short
de Bilal
supply.
antes. Talvez tenha sido tu mesmo.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
Ah, tá.
I can offer a bounty for any
Foi lá com as
information.
galera que
If
falaram do
Bilal's
Bilal mesmo.
alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
Tem que voltar lá no Purgatory pra falar com os soldados.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
É uma coisa em cima da outra. Nunca para essas missões. E a Energy, eu já mexi no terminal. Por que ainda tá piscando aqui?
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Deixa eu ver se tem outro terminal aqui. Não. Legal, caminhei pra nada. Ai. Eu vou fazer assim. Eu vou salvar o jogo aqui, vou terminar a live. Cansei já. Ai. Daí, na próxima live eu procuro onde é que tá o ambassador não sei das quantas e onde é que tá as evidências, porque eu não quero ficar andando pra lá e pra cá. Aí, foi bastante, tá? Essas missões na Citadel é uma atrás da outra, tu tá fazendo uma, daí já chega outra pessoa, já te pede pra fazer outra coisa, é meio chatinho isso. Mas a gente precisa de ajuda, né? Então, qualquer pessoa, a gente faz qualquer coisa, a gente não faz tudo. Então é sobre isso, né? Então, era isso. Espero que tenha curtido, Cami. E se alguém no futuro que viu ou vai ver no YouTube. Espero que tenha curtido também. Até a próxima. Falou!